Hello! We're gonna finish Danganronpa! Oh my god, I'm so excited. I've been waiting so long for this. Ever since I started the first game, which was... Geez, when did I start the first game? That was so long ago. It was months ago. It took me months to beat these two games. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to finish it today, but we're gonna try. That's why I started the stream early, was because I would like to finish it today. But you know, sometimes things happen. We get to talking, and the game becomes not a priority, and then we don't finish it. But you know, it's my goal. It's my goal to finish it. I do have work early tomorrow morning. I have to open up the pizzeria tomorrow because I'm a supervisor now, so I'm important. Hello? Hi, I'm streaming. Yeah. Okay. My mom said she's gonna order pizza, but I already ordered food. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm a supervisor now, so I'm important. So I have to open up the store tomorrow. So I do have to wake up early tomorrow. So hopefully I won't have to stream too late. Hi, Emmy's mom. Yeah, Emmy's mom beef was just here. My parents have friends over right now, so they're ordering pizza. But I ordered food because my mom was like, we're not gonna make dinner tonight. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna order food because I don't want to cook anything. So I have food, it's on the way. I ordered orange chicken because that sounds so bomb. So in about like 20 minutes, I'm gonna go grab that when it gets here. But in the meantime, let's start this heckin' game. Or shall I say, let's end this heckin' game. Let's end this thing. Oh yeah, it's all glitchy and weird. It looks like it's like on fire. Oh my god, what is that? What does it mean? What does it mean? What happened when I left? I don't know when you left. How do you do a no spoiler walkthrough? Wait, on guides in stream, it says no spoiler Danganronpa 2. Oh, this? Danganronpa 2 complete no spoiler walkthrough. I don't know, but it also has a guide that says, why is Byakuya Togami fat? And I really want to read it, but I'm gonna wait until I'm done with the game just in case it has a spoiler. But I feel like it'd be funny to look at that. Okay, so which room was I gonna go in? I was like about to enter a room and then Glow was like, wait, this is a good stopping point. Oh yeah. No, I already went in there. Glow was like, this is a good stopping point, so you should stop now. And I was like, okay. Oh, maybe it's this room. We have to know why. I know. I want to know why he's fat. But I have to wait till I'm done with the game or else it might spoil something. This feels different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room has that kind of stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. I thought it was the teacher's lounge, but... Okay. No. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Right? I agree. Oh, here's a thing that looks important. Haven't you already been told why he's fat? Oh. Because he's the ultimate imposter? But I wasn't sure if, like, it actually wasn't Byakuya, or if Byakuya was the ultimate imposter the whole time, including the first game. Or if, I don't know. Okay. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they've lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we won't be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they're discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? He's a sussy, chubby imposter. This isn't a spoiler, but when the game said Ultimate Imposter, Byakuya in the first game is real, in the second game he's different. So he wasn't Byakuya the whole time? He was never Byakuya in this game? I fell in love with Byakuya's imposter. Okay, so that's why he's not actually nice. But, okay, I still have many questions, but I guess we'll find out maybe. Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. The remnants of despair! Oh. Should look around. What's written here? Are names I've seen before. It's all of the 16 students. The ultimate imposter. Okay, so it doesn't say... Oh! It doesn't say Byakuya, it says ultimate imposter. Okay, listen. It's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Seonji. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Seonji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew looked a lot younger. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see a resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean? Maybe read the newspaper and you'll find out. It's her mama! With the same exact name though? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Seonji right here. Then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? It's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong!
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Seonji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? There's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. She was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She died. She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white!
Regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What? Is she alive? Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. How can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? He just said, today I'm feeling white. Wait, he said that? Today I'm feeling white. Me too, Kazuichi. As I do every day. Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? It was Monokuma? Oh! I thought Kazuichi said it.
This is bad.
Maybe it means there's some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it all sound messed up. What experiment? It would mean we're also test subjects, right? Well, what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
It better not have anything to do with time travel. Time travel, you say? Things that looks... Oh, this painting? An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the plague... How do you say that word? Izuru Kamakura. Wait. That's where we heard the name. The founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and this name is Izuru Kamakura. Isn't he the ultimate hope? Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. With this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go to the next stage. Next stage. So we're going to the next floor, I think. Didn't he die? Didn't he get yeeted into space? Who? Oh, the headmaster of the school? Kyoko's dad? Yes. But that's not Izuru Kamakura. That was a different guy. The hallway is different from the last game. When, I guess, that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. How does he do it? I feel like we're inside of a video game. Okay, that's locked. Each floor gets more and more messed up. Oh, here's the door. The rec room. This is where Sakura died. That was the principal. Yeah. Kyoko's dad, who was also the principal. I think he was the principal. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think. Why is everything floating? Why is the pool table floating? This hologram again. What does this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we've finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact we were unable to ask them about specific details, it's unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Of course, over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they're the same age as the others. So we decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there's still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We'll continue with the investigation. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. The big lady died here? Yeah. Wait, I think so. I think it was this room. R.I.P. Sakura. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? That's a good question, Hajime. Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set all this up.
What's this?
My Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made a perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking to get them here. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Waffles! Hello! How are you? Oh, this looks important. There's some point in the first chapter where you figured out the entire game's secret, but you never mentioned it again. What? I did? Dang, I'm smart. Except I just completely forgot what I said. There was one point where I was like... Well, I remember when I figured out that it was a TV show. But I'm pretty sure that's like... That part of it was just that it was broadcasted. But I thought like the whole thing was that it was a TV show. But that's like kind of like a small detail now. Confidential. Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. For many years, Hope's Pig Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms. I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope. Oh my gosh! Hello! Can you punch the murderer? Well, there's no murderers now. We're in the last chapter. We're finally in the last chapter of the second game. I'm so excited to finally finish this. Thank you for subscribing. The ultimate pop star was a female dog. The Trump. What, you mean Junko? Why would you sub? Why not, Dolphin? Wow, my own mod. Convincing people not to sub. I don't know, Dinger. Wait, Aiden. You don't know... You, the anime king, doesn't know Danganronpa? Do you actually not? Or are you joking? Because of yesterday, the trauma of the alert. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, the alert. We had to listen to that alert 50 times. But you know what? It was all worth it. Oh, my camera shut off. I think my food is here. Or it'll be here in like 1 minute. Oh, that took a long time to turn back on. It's on my list. Aiden. Okay, spoilers! Aiden, spoilers! Spoilers! This is the type of game you do not want spoilers for. And you have to play through the first and second game, okay? Okay? I'm telling you, you have to. You will love it. If you like anime, this is gonna be like your favorite game ever. It's amazing. Pop stars are put under extreme regimens, including 300 calorie a day diets, 18-hour workdays, and they're forced to repeat the same moves for hours. That is really sad. You need to play before watching the anime. Yes, don't watch the show, okay? Don't do it. Don't watch the anime. Play the game. Did I just leave then? Well, there's because I'm in the last chapter of the second game. This is where all of the secrets are revealed. So, like the biggest spoilers of the whole game are gonna be right here. Like, even just looking at this, I think, is a little bit of a spoiler. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so, what is this space? Am I dreaming or something? Well, fuck. Aiden, you gotta play the games. Go play them right now. Go on Steam, buy the first game, and start it. I promise you, you're gonna be obsessed with it. Fly boy! The two brothers are here. Oh wait, it's like upside down, I just realized. The school's upside down. This reminds me, did you guys ever play, I'm gone. Okay, go play Danganronpa. Did you guys ever play the Rugrats game for PlayStation 2? There's like a level in that game where you can walk on the ceilings. This reminds me of that. Hello, Akane. It's close. It's very close. Someone's coming. I'm scared. I'm scared. Played the one for Game Boy. The one for PlayStation 2 is so fun. My food is here! Okay, I ordered orange chicken. I'm gonna go get my food and I'll be right back. I got my food, and also my parents' friends are over, and their daughter is here. She's like 7, and she was playing with a zip tie. She's like, look at this! And she's like playing with a zip tie. I was like, that's so cool. That's a pretty cool zip tie you got there. Orange chicken! Where did I get it? I got it at Panda Express, of course. I'm sure a lot of people don't like Panda Express, but you know what? I love Panda Express. Fortune cookie! I had Panda yesterday. Panda Express is so good! Oh wait, I forgot. I'm actually... Okay, we're gonna get distracted from the game a little bit, because I have to tell a personal anecdote. Joy! Oh, hello, Joy! I'm good. How are you? Okay. It makes me sick because I eat a lot. Okay, so personal anecdote about fortune cookies is that one time I opened a fortune cookie and there was no fortune in it, and I had really bad luck for like a week. And then, like a year later, I opened another fortune cookie with no fortune in it. No fortune the second time, and then I got in a car accident and my car got totaled. And something else bad happened too that week. Thank you for subscribing, Cart! What the heck? I feel like you subscribe like every stream. How do your subs always run out? I feel like you sub every stream. Does this mean I'm cursed? I don't know, but I've had 2 fortune cookies with no fortune in them, and both times my luck was so bad. And the second time it was so bad I got into a car accident, so that's why I'm very superstitious with them. So every time I get a fortune cookie, I like look in the side, see how you can see that there's paper in there. If I don't know for a fact that there's paper in there, I don't open it, because I'm not risking opening a empty fortune cookie again, because it seriously gives me really bad luck. This is bomb. Thank you for the bit. You smell like a baka. What if you die after? I know! If I open a 3rd fortune cookie with no fortune in it, I'll probably die. Like, it's just like... What else could happen? Oh, my go-to Panda Express order is I just get like the bowl, and I just get chow mein and orange chicken. And that's it. Did they give me napkins? Oh, they did. Because what else do you need? What else do you need other than orange chicken and chow mein? That's all I need. Same, I love that combo. That's the only thing I've ever ordered from there. Oh, I can't forget. Also, okay, now we're just talking about food. I get distracted so easy, you guys. If you haven't had their cream cheese rangoons, Bro. Or the fork instead of chopsticks. They didn't give me chopsticks, they gave me a fork. Fun fact. If they gave me chopsticks, maybe I would. Those are good. School tomorrow, cries cutely. I don't have school until September 29th. So, kind of a flex. Kind of a flex. I have such a long break. Okay,
Based on my
get back
gut
to the game.
feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy? Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see, my gut feeling is... They're both!
Yo.
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean? I don't know any details, it's just my gut after all. That's true, I guess. Mini Maru, why are they both? Wait, what was that noise? Where do I go? Oh, the library! R.I.P. Byakuya. Wait! I just realized that since it wasn't actually Byakuya that died, Byakuya is still alive. I just realized that. That's good. Wait, what? It actually wasn't Byakuya. It was actually... So you know Fat Byakuya? It actually wasn't Byakuya the whole time. It was actually the ultimate imposter who was being an imposter who was pretending to be Byakuya. So it actually wasn't Byakuya, so Byakuya is still alive. Probably. Oh, here we go. The Future Foundation 14th Division. Makoto! 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 Oh, hydrate. Thank you. It was Yo Mom. It was Joe Mama. The ultimate imposter's actual name is Joe. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? The email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto. Oh, I thought it was Makoto that was saying that, but it was actually written to Makoto. Okay. Who's Joe? Joe Mama! Do you like CDs? CDs nuts in your mouth? Thank you for the hydrate, Puffin. Oh, hi Puffin! How are you? Slurp. Let me just slurp my water. Slurp. Y'all, I had a fun day today. I went to the beach with my friend Zach, and we played Fortnite, which was really fun. We played Skate 3 on his Xbox. And we played Fortnite, and it was really fun. Why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Dun dun dun! Skate is so fun. Yeah, I don't know if it was Skate 2 or Skate 3, but it was really fun. And we played Fortnite, and we played with squads. So, and everyone had their mics on, so we were listening to like little kids talking while we were playing, and it was really funny. And then I started trolling this one kid and he got really mad at me. But it was funny, so it was worth it. I'm so evil, I trolled a little kid. Oh, classroom. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I have to eat my dinner on stream because I didn't eat today. I didn't eat anything. Why did I do that? So why are you walking on the ceiling? I don't know. Wait, what? Why is it a laundry room? It sucks with this game because I don't want to like talk with my mouth full, but this whole game is just talking. So I can't like continue to play while I'm eating. Oh my god, it's Junko and Ashima. The name's Junko and Ashima. The trial go burr. Ooh. Ooh. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Yeah, I heard that before. The Neo World program has another name, the Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. Junko was a cool antagonist, but then she died. RIP. Yeah. Or did she? I know. I was like, but like we watched her die, so. Unless she's excited to die. Or unless she got her body put into Monami. No. Or she got put into Monokuma, because Monokuma's still alive. Because Monokuma was being controlled by Junko. So how is Monokuma still being controlled? Maybe she got her body put into Monokuma. But I'm pretty sure someone else's body is inside of Monokuma, but I don't know who. Some man is inside of Monokuma. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Wait, what? Wait, what? Isn't there 10 to the 60th power of Monokumas? Yeah. But who's controlling him? 'Cause she died. Technology. It's possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. Wait. This device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Wait a second. It's highly effective in treating brainwashing. Abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Wait a second. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Monokuma. Mono, the main protagonist from Little Nightmares 2. Mono, Little Nightmares. Boom, I figured it out. Monokuma is a little nightmare to us. Wow. Wow. You're so right. I think we don't even have to finish the game now. I think we just figured it out. The sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. No, Hajime! Don't give in to the despair, Hajime. Reject the despair. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that this... There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. This is impossible. It's all made up. So I'm inside of a simulation right now? It's all a simulation. We were inside of the Matrix the whole time. Oh my god, Matrix Bear. $7 per 3 hours. For what? Who's paying you? I got a oh, Emmy, I finally got a job. $7 per 3 hours? Court, you need to charge them more than that. You need at least minimum wage, which is like $13.50 where I live at least. An hour of your life is not worth $2.30. Exactly. Furries? Wait, you're commissioning $7 for your drawings? You should do at least 15. If it takes you 3 hours to make the drawing, at least do $15. Like, that's like the lowest you should do. Because then at least you're making $5 an hour. But you should do like, you're a good drawer. I mean, you gotta go. Okay. You're a good drawer. You can definitely charge more than that. Do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. The gays? You gays? Oh, you guys. I thought he was calling us gays. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. What? The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The gays derogatory. Ooh, this hallway. When I first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Whoa. Whoa, I'm in the Matrix. Wow.
Well?
Wait, so you're in a I guess we're in a simulation. At least right now we are. I don't know how long we've been in a simulation or what. Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Like a simulation. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
I'm not sure. I don't fully understand. What the heck? Sonia? Is she real or is she part of the simulation? Monokuma. Manikumi. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Everything was a lie. I had 5 donuts yesterday. I'm on a sugar high now. Yum. What kind of donuts? Oh god, I can't see. Where do I go? Oh, here's a. Oh. Oh, in here. Want some Molly? Oh, Moon's ice cream. I just saw I want some Molly. I was like, Evan does drugs now. Molly Moon's ice cream, yum. Also, hello Robin? Yes. Oh, we should go do that sometime. We should go get ice cream. Like, let's like go on a trip all the way to Seattle just to get ice cream, you know? Look at what? Emmy, watch out. For what? I'm just like sitting here and you guys are like all yelling. What? Molly's a drug. Molly is a drug. Just watch out, yo. Behind you! Is there a ghost? Hey! Don't bonk me. Emmy is one click away. Junko, junk, trash, garbage, garbage disposal, blood storage, expired blood trash, boom. Don't you see? She's a used garbage sweet to escape her trap. What? From incredibleness. Okay. The moment I looked at that object, it's the Matrix. Chiaki! Wait, what was her name? Not Chiaki. Her name was like Hot, what's her name? All their names sound the same. Chihiro! Chihiro! A person, a floating person is talking to me. What? Wait, what's her name again? Chihiro! Oh yeah. I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if he called me alter ego. That's the name that my master gave me when he created me. It can talk! But what are you? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program? I'm the master program behind the Neo World program. Alter ego? What? I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything. I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. What? Chihiro, it's you self-conscious yet brave boy! The bonk. She didn't look behind fast enough. It says not female. Oh, it does! It doesn't. I like how it doesn't say male, it just says not female. Like, what? Maybe they're non-binary. Like Bumblegum. Our little bee down in that corner, Bumblegum. They're non-binary. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. It's like I can't even believe my own existence. You should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why previous Jabberwock Island's cityscape was restored. If I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer will only be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I keep not being able to decide if I want to say data or data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I can't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program only serves one purpose. It's used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here, the fact that we don't have our memories, it's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the new Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained from the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why were they taken away? There's a reason for that, right? Woogie, the ultimate guesser. Chihiro, hero. Superhero, Superman, Clark Kent, reporter, glasses, boom. Chihiro is a hero who needs glasses. I think that you're right. That's like the only logical explanation. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason, but unfortunately I don't know what's happening in the outside world. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I could think of. It just sounds like we're lab rats. My parents are being loud upstairs. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? Sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? For this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They are intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They were not given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. I'm so confused, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little confused. Just like the outside world, and then a bus falls on you? Yeah. Wait, is that a virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. Whip and nay-nay. None of this will matter too much. It'll explain better in the trial? Okay. A portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about the Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell just by communicating with her, which means, but it was Chihiro that created Alter Ego. What does that virus possess? Does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? What the heck? An artificial intelligence? Waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. How did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it to the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. A penguin. You're a squid? Oh my god. What about an octopus? Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. The only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. What am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Monami and Chiaki. R.I.P. Monami. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure.
Hey, come on now.
Even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel too. The deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm. Some change results by change cut off the situation your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses the joint ownership of the world in the situation. From the context invites your death. Hey. Death. Oh my god, I'm scared. This is a horror game now. This is literally Doki Doki Literature Club all over again. We're in a simulation and it's glitching like... This is Doki Doki. That's Makoto. That's Makoto right there. I know his silhouette anywhere. That is Makoto. You're right there, aren't you? Someone's right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from his side. Currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we're forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do. We were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Oh my god, they had a Makoto. Is that not how you pronounce it? Makoto? Am I not saying it right? You're making me question everything. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right here. I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Who is this guy anyway? It's pronounced Macat-you? No, it's not. Is he our ally? Since there's no time... What does that say? I'm very pog? Oh, cool, thanks. I thought it was gonna say something mean. I was like, I'm very what? Pog. Thank you, you're very pog. Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say, and I'm gonna believe that you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such atrocious virus lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it's too late. K11B, is that you? Oh my god, do you guys know each other? I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you guys all finished gathering hope fragments. From there, you were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up growing rogue. That's the reason I left 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Thank you for following! Since you're very puggy, does ever follow? Thank you! The best robot ever? Kibo? Kibo go burr? Kibo is a robot? Kibo best robot. Aw. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. Pretty sure they are going to crush you with despair. Using the graduation exam, that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. He has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? But he can't because there's a third game. So it's not like everything can be solved at the end of this game. Because how will there be a third one? Oh, Kibo is from the third game. We'll figure out who Kibo is by the end of the year. Okay. I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Oh. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. Oh my god! OB equals Pog. Thank you for subscribing! I still haven't finished Ultra Despair Girls yet. I think I'm gonna play that one before I play the third game. I'm gonna do Ultra Despair Girls and then Danganronpa 3. Unless anyone thinks that's a bad idea. Wait, before 3? Okay, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the focused shutdown sequence, forced, you'll need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. What number? Doki Doki Literature Club? Just Monica? It's more sad. What? More sad than this one? This one was more sad than the first one.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. Danganronpa the anime? Just Monokuma? The anime of the first game wasn't that good. I'm gonna read my fortune now. Yay, I got a good one! This is the first time I actually felt happy with my fortune. Every time I read a fortune, I either don't have one and I get bad luck for a week, or it says something that I don't care about. But it says, your dream will come true when you least expect it. Oh my god, you can't see it at all. My dream's gonna come true when I least expect it. Yay. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. Weapon? Games cost lots of money and take 24 hours to play. Anime, free. Takes 5 hours to watch. That is true. That is very true, Court. You have a good point. What are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? Okay, stop questioning your existence, Hajime. What am I supposed to do? Plot twist. Emmy's gonna die and then win the lottery. Yeah, my dream's gonna come true. My light fell. Here it is. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Imagine if there was just like an earthquake. This morning I actually thought that there was an earthquake because I live like right by the train and they were doing something with the train. Like they were adding carts onto the train, I think. And it felt like there were earthquakes happening every time they added a cart onto the train. And I was like laying in my bed this morning and I was like, are we having an earthquake right now? Like what the heck? The trains were doing parkour. It was scary. I was like preparing myself to get ready for an earthquake. Is it trial time? Trial time, trial time.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Yes, please.
Please enter the red door located.
Trial time? Trial time? Trial time? Trial time? I thought you said it would be an hour away. Has it been an hour since you said that? No. I thought it's been like 20 minutes. Oh my god, where am I? Where's the red door? I can't see. I'm scared. I'm scared. I think it's this way. I'm scared. Here it is. It said 30. Oh, I thought you said an hour away. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? No, it will not, Hajime. Oh my god. Being hypnotized. Psych, I'm going back. Wait, what happens if I go all the way back? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm crying for help. I'm screaming for help. Let me out. Let me out. I think I said half an hour, so you probably thought that. Oh, okay. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm crying for help. I'm screaming for help. Let me out. Let me out. Does anybody watch Rick and Morty? Rick and Morty? Rick and Morty? Rick. 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 Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. This place.
Yeah.
My eyes just kept going blind after that cutscene.
Damn right.
Damn right. Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is a trial room. Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? Because we're going to do a trial, Hajime. What do you think? Use your brain, Hajime. I'm bullying Hajime now. Soldier Boy, Rick and Morty? Among Us confirmed?
Hey.
Among Us sus? Soldier Boy, Rick and Morty, Among Us sus? What are the kids saying nowadays?
Damn it.
Damn right. I can do a perfect Fuyuhiko impression. Damn right. That sounds exactly like him. Did someone just vent? It's getting absolutely sus in here. After stopping by Hope Street Academy, you finally come back to this place. The graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. You tell him, Akane. From before! This trial field is actually inspired by the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right? How long will it take for the sus meme to die? Probably never. It will never die. That's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes,
There are two options, graduate and repeat. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. Oh man. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences. Oh my god. Then the result is based on our majority vote. Yeah, no shit, Sonia. If graduate is chosen, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
No, you can't do that yet. Your resolve hasn't confirmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up.
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
You don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's just doing it because that's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move to the graduation exam. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know?
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Pissed me off.
What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
I can't ignore that! The main cast. It's not that important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive
How
you.
dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Leon is going to kill Monokuma with a baseball and they win. But Leon's dead. The main cast is including the dead ones? The dead ones. Oh my god. Who needs to prepare? Not me. I haven't prepared for a single trial, and look how far I've made it.
Still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question
I
is
wasn't
that?
saying Leon was gonna be there. I was just joking. He could be there. Because you know what? Chiaki did come back for a minute. Because she's just a part of the simulation. That lie will become the truth. But I can't talk, I'm eating. Oh no. I wasn't ready. What's the question? What kind of world are we actually in? A simulation. Oh my god, why is it in nightmare mode? S-I-M-U-L. Nope. Not simulation, that's not the word. Virtual. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so fast. Ah! I need an I. L. L. I'll take the L. T. Ah! Ah! Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. U. A. I need the L now. L. Oh my god. Oh my god. He on X Games mode. Oh my god, he on X Games mode.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's virtual.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You
We're in a
get it?
game.
It's all just one big
I knew it.
game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right
Oh.
now?
Is it because one time I said that the whole thing was a
No
simulation?
way that's even
Is that when I
possible.
solved it all? I do remember saying that
I
now.
know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
It's not a game,
Crazy
Monokuma.
shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma!
People here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsense
Bro.
abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me.
It's a
It's not even
game!
possible.
Is it a game?
I know you guys are pissed.
Is this a game
You're
though?
having fun too, right? A world where
I think it
anything
might be a
goes
game.
only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is
It's just a game! You said it was a
what
simulation.
does that make?
And then immediately joked that the game is actually in the game. Oh yeah, I did.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World
How did I
Program.
know?
It's programmed to place
Wait,
the user
Neo?
in a virtual world by
Simulation. This is just like the Matrix.
brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world.
Matrix.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
Wait,
Simply put, you're...
you die in the game, you die in real. That's what I was wondering. Is everyone who died actually still alive?
Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Their butts.
What did you remove?
He removed their butts. Specific thing removed from their bodies. The memories. Wait, what? Oh, school memories. That's what I meant.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
Aw.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Ricky, hi. Thank you for subscribing. How are you? It's a game. It's just a game. Thank you for subscribing. 6 months. Oh my gosh. I do feel like it's been forever. I know it has. I know. How have you been? I've been like keeping up with your stream stuff though. I've been reading all your announcements and everything.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
You're avatars, but you're actual, though you have no memories of your time
Have
living
no
your school
memories.
life. Your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
Of that line.
Avatar, I'm a human being with a real body!
Is that why their blood is pink? Because they're in a simulation. That would make
Is there any evidence
sense.
that this is really a game world?
Okay, Academy's founder, Hope Cultivation Plan. Serve Department, Tragedy of Hope's Peak.
Your
No, the first game was,
avatars
it was
made
that too.
memories from before
Oh,
you
so
entered
the first
school.
game wasn't a
But your
simulation?
actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have
So
no
only the
memories of your
second
time
game.
living your school
Oh,
life.
okay.
Your
No, yeah,
real
that makes
bodies
sense.
actually lived that life.
That makes sense. I thought for some reason the whole thing was a simulation.
What avatar?
Ah!
I'm a human being with a real body!
Remnants of... I don't know. I want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
You're avatars, but you're actual, though you have no memories of your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game
You can
world?
look at what the bullets mean. How?
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
How do that? How do I
Is
do
there
that?
any evidence
Press
that this is
escape?
really a game?
You are the
What about one? Oh. Okay. So killing school life. Draco, blah blah blah.
What does that mean?
List of subjects. Oh yeah.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world, though you have no memories of your time with your real bodies actually lived that life.
I totally guessed. That was a 100% guess. Wow.
Earlier,
I
in the
did not
teacher's
think that
lounge,
was gonna work.
I found a strange newspaper clipping.
I'm amazed.
There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives,
Oh.
which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much
Among
we didn't
us.
recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Yeah. No, hold on. We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then why wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Who? Monokuma? No? We didn't know each other before. We wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Oh! Fuyuhiko! Because he had Peko.
You're the only one!
You're the only one! Are you sus,
Hey,
Fuyuhiko?
You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World
Years.
program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but
Years?
around 2 or 3
Hey,
years worth,
first day
I
of school
assume.
tomorrow. I'm asleep. Good luck with the first day of school.
Long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives.
Nobody expected Fuyuhiko to live until the end.
If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
What?
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
We are in a computer world. We're computer boys, not computer girls. If anybody knows what that's from, I'll give you a cookie. I bet Flyboy knows where that's from.
It's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will
Potion
really
seller.
appear?
I'm telling you, I need your
So if our
strongest
brains believe
potion.
something is real,
I'm going
It's a
into
different than if
battle.
it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear
Oh, I need to
about
pay
a
attention.
phenomenon quite similar to that.
Potion seller.
In a distant
I'm going
country,
into
there was
battle.
a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
Can you hear my crunching?
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the
Not unless you
room.
get super close.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the
Wait,
prisoner
can we
still died.
rewind it? I wish I heard that part.
As expected
Hydrate.
of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Wait, so are they dead or not?
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Isn't
Of
real.
course, that's also a virtual world.
Yeah, he already said that. The titty typhoon was never real. My hopes and dreams
That
have been
sea, that
shattered.
beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
We are in a computer world. We're computer
It's just like
boys,
this
not
space we're in right
computer
now.
girls.
What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program.
Oh,
It
Hajime's
looks real because our
crying.
brains think it's real.
He has a little tear. Adventure time. Yeah! It's like from like season 1, I think. Season 1 or 2. That's an oldie. Yeah. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. We're in the Matrix. Man, who would have thought Danganronpa Matrix crossover episode? The truth is, it was all a lie. That's the world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Did they actually die?
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
I don't know about that.
You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
I wouldn't get my hopes up.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
No.
Don't
This
tell
is an emotional roller coaster.
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
So they are dead. Aw.
Everyone who died.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true.
Oh my god,
death,
emotional roller
but
coaster.
That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Okay, so they are
Are
dead.
you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Bro, just tell us the secrets. I'm so curious.
Foundation?
What's going on?
People from the Future Foundation made us play
Monokuma.
this sick game?
Monokuma, my guy.
Was
Come
their
on.
doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Is that really it? I don't think so. Reserve Department, tragedy.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Who's our enemy?
The Neo World program was developed
Our enemy
by
is the remnants
the
of
Future Foundation,
this.
The ones who trapped. It's all
Bear?
the Future.
And the enemy is the I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Da, 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 da.
The Neo World program was developed by
Coop, I have a
the
headache.
Neo World program
Drink
was
water,
developed
drink
by
water, drink water.
The Future Foundation, right?
Hope
The ones who
cultivation?
trapped. It's all the Future.
And the enemy is the I mean,
A group that would make a
killing game.
Bro. I had a headache too earlier.
Neo World program was developed by
Bro. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I haven't today. You haven't had any water? You better
The
drink
Neo World
water
program was
right
developed by
now.
the Future Foundation, right?
Part of me's
The ones who trapped us. It's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the future. I mean,
A group that would make a killing game.
water time. Yeah, I had a headache too because I was out in the sun all
The
day.
Neo World program was developed
And then I
by
didn't have any water or food. And I was like, oops, oh my god, I'm gonna die.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
and the enemy is the future foundation. I mean,
A group that would make a
Help me! Help! What was the Neo World program used? Was for? It was for the
Neo
Hope
World program was
Cultivation
developed by-
Plan, right?
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
and the enemy is
Hope
the future
Cultivation Plan?
foundation. I mean, a group that there's no way they're in the future. Truly an organization of evil.
The
Hi,
Neo World
Kyle.
program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the future foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Oh,
No, that's wrong.
I thought that wasn't it because he just said Neo World program.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Hello, Julia. How are
Why
you?
is there killing going on?
Julia, wow.
The
I
virus
like
that
your
invaded
username.
This program is forcing us to kill each
Wow.
other.
You know, like how Owen
Could it
Wilson
be-
says, like, wow.
That virus is.
I love that.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
I feel like watching an Owen Wilson movie now. Hydrate.
It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Rise Guard, thank you for following.
Monami. What
Monokuma's
sort of
a virus?
world did such a lost girl like her
That's
have
kind of
in this
what I was
world?
thinking. Did they say that?
Don't change the subject.
Because Monami, okay, so because like they're supposed to be, it was designed to have one teacher, but since Monami and Monokuma are both there, then I think it broke the system. Rise Guard, hello, how are you? Monami or Usami's role that she had in this world was the teacher. Oh. Oh my god, I died. Oh my god, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. What is this game? This is Danganronpa. It's like an anime visual novel murder mystery game. It's really, really good. Yes, I want to
No
retry.
matter what happens, we will
I
keep
did a
moving forward
die.
until the very end.
Also, mega spoilers. We're at the end of the second game, so if you ever want to
Originally,
play,
in the world created by the Neo World program,
these are mega spoilers.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Usami. Oh yeah, that's right.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
I keep seeing people take like hair and then they like cut it so that it sticks up and then they're like, oh, I have little devil horns. Monokuma's spare magical girl observer.
I see.
Yeah, that's the one.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
More Valorant, Rocket League. Oh, those are all good games.
That's right.
Do you like to
She
watch
was an
anime though?
NPC that
If
was
you watch
assigned the
anime, you should
role
definitely
of
play it.
observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
I like when he says I see.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
Wait.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Oh, Chiaki.
Huh? Another observer?
Chiaki. Right?
I see.
Yeah. What was I gonna
Aside
say?
from the
Oh yeah,
15
I like when
participants,
Fuyuhiko
there
says,
were 2
damn
observers in
right.
the Neo World program.
I sound exactly like him when I say that.
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
Here's where the trial takes a
You're
turn.
saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And
She never
didn't
existed?
actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
No. This can't be.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Yay.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Oh, so
Don't
she
get
was an
all
NPC.
mushy towards a game character.
Hmm.
Shut up!
Shut up, Monokuma.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For
What do you
everyone
mean,
who's
those of
here?
us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
What are
Don't
you?
Just show us your true self already.
Yeah, Junko and Ashima, come out.
What, you can't talk?
Junko and Ashima.
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it
Wait,
appears
wait.
the main cast has
Junko and
finally
Ashima is
arrived.
alive. She's alive. I know that she is.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Who? Makoto? Makoto? Is that you? Yeah!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault
Makoto!
with you guys.
We love Makoto.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Yes! Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
He's so
Right now,
cute.
I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
He looks like a little baby man.
You are from the Future Foundation?
He's a little baby
Why did
man.
someone like you suddenly show up?
Yeah.
You came to save
Makoto's
us, right?
kind of sus.
Then hurry up and save us!
Short. He's a little baby man. Little baby.
What happened?
He's acting a bit strange. Hajime's not cute. Hajime's... he's not cute. Makoto is cute. Is he being cautious of us?
Of course. I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Accept the situation. The situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here.
Yeah, who cares?
The Neo World program
Save us.
has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived
Nope.
here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
I don't know how to think. I have one brain cell. I love this part. I can play with one hand. Oh my god, I'm going so fast. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. I hate how it only gives you like 1 second to read the question. Who are the 15 survivors? I don't know. Yay! Okay. Jump. Dodge. Whoa. Dodge. Dodge. Hey, have you guys seen the movie Dodgeball? It's funny, you should watch it. Jump! Who are the remnants of despair? Not Hajime. I didn't mean to go here. Wait. Oh. Wait, Hajime? They're the remnants of despair? I didn't even mean to answer it that way. But I got it right! I haven't died yet. This is the big twist. Why were Hajime and the others put in to recover from, to fill them with wait, to recover from despair? Oh yeah, they were put in to recover from despair because Monami wanted them all to be friends. Woo! Kinda sus if you ask me. So we're the remnants of despair. Okay. 2 swole brain cells. My brain cells are so buff.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. I like when he says, "You're the only one."
Academy and the remnants of ultimate despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
Set up tour check.
You're also survivors of ultimate despair.
We're all ultimate despair?
Maybe someday.
Don't be stupid.
I feel like it's like not that impressive.
we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
Set up
But
tour
upon
check.
further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
Is it messy like mine? Right now, yes.
15
Right now
people
it is
we gathered
messy.
were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
But when it's clean, it looks pretty nice.
Us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, wars.
Junko and Ashima.
Yes,
Oh my god.
they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
That's creepy.
Despair and
Oh my
human
god.
form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate
Wait.
despairs don't care about principles or morals.
Wait.
They just spread despair everywhere they go.
Wait, what?
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Wait, what?
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
I don't believe it.
Gotta be a lie.
I don't believe it.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Is that why Nagito was so crazy?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that
Oh.
file that contained all our student profiles?
That's why he wanted us all to die. Oh my god. Except the traitor, because the traitor is actually good. Right? The traitor was Chiaki. But Chiaki wasn't even real.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. He tried to kill us. He tried to murder us. Murder us. Murder. Oh god. Make us die? Is that what it is? Kill us all? Yeah. Kill us all! Hey. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Oh my god, there's no S. Ah! 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 A L. Oops. 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 L. Kill us all. Kill us all.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right.
Hi.
After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
Thank you for
He
following.
tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Hello.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes.
We're all
because of his
evil.
love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some
Hydrate,
kind of
thank you.
mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
Plot
It seemed
twist.
unbelievable because you
Plot
guys
twist
only
of
have
the
memories from
century.
Before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The
Junko.
true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different.
So that's why
In the real
Mikan
world, you're part of a group
was
that
so
cruelly
crazy.
destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
And Mikan's beloved was Junko and Ashima.
Exaggerating a bit.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Oh, but
Turn
you
away from
would
the
though.
truth.
So that was me. That was Hajime at that scene. That person was Nagito, right? Oh my god, he's remembering. Oh my god, he's remembering. Vision of Nagito.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now,
Huh?
face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
We understand Mikan now? Mikan's beloved was Junko and Ashima. And she went crazy because she remembered that she's ultimate despair.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all, you killed your, and you even destroyed your own body. How can you say we're being tricked? We're being tricked by the future bandit. Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
She's been justified.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Aww. Oh wait, blue means that you agree with them?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all, you killed your friends, and you even destroyed your own bodies.
Consent.
Must be it.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's
Oh
arm.
yeah.
Not
Why did
just
he do
anyone's
that?
arm. It was the late Junko and Oshima's arm. What did you say?
What did he say?
That by becoming one with Junko and Oshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Well, that explains this game, but it doesn't
Some
explain the last
wasted away
game.
to skin and bones
Oh, wait,
through
I guess it does.
continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
This is
Not
scary.
just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
This is scary.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
What?
Just stop!
What?
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I
Yikes.
provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside
Dang,
this
we're all
program
crazy.
to save us?
Essentially, Your cohabitation inside the Neo-World program is just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
Makoto, how could you
Deviated
say
greatly
that?
from the original plan of
People
graduating
died,
after gathering
Makoto.
the Hope fragments.
Dang it,
Nevertheless,
Grandpa.
You guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
What if
However,
Makoto's
if
tricking
you
us?
graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Means by uploading our avatar's memories into our body, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Hi Kuroki.
Damn it!
How are you?
Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
No.
What are you saying?
No.
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
They still need to explain
But still.
Monokuma though.
Is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. People who died in the game die if they leave. Well, they're already dead. But if they stay in the simulation, then like their simulation avatars will still be alive, I guess. She's just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world. Everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Maybe he's lying! Oh my god. I have to decide right now? I don't know all the information yet. Oh my god. I don't know all of the info yet. But I guess I don't want to stay in the simulation. I feel like that was the wrong choice. The way he's reacting. I'm done with this game. Yeah, I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. Why isn't he reading it anymore? Shall grant you the right to retry? You guys won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. When you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry. What?
Is it going to end here without seeing the truth or the
Only
future?
1 out of 15 people pick that? What? Wait, I'm so confused. Wasn't that the option to graduate? Or did I misunderstand? Wasn't that the... Pick the wrong one? What? I'm supposed to stay in the simulation? Retry?
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
What?
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
Junko Enoshima.
What did you say?
What did he
thought
say?
that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The part where they have babies with... They try to have babies with Junko's dead body. That part... That is very disturbing.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous
Skip through this
fasting
stuff? Oh wait,
in
it went
order to
back?
reach
Oh.
other-
I didn't even realize.
one.
So I'm supposed to repeat? I think it would be best if we left the simulation and didn't get our school memories back. That's what I feel like would be the best situation.
I see.
But apparently that's the wrong answer.
We have some time to decide?
But yeah, that's true. We need more time to decide.
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Makoto's 5'3".
You still
What?
don't
I'm taller
understand?
than Makoto.
Normally, Ultimate Despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
I'm
But
2
telling
inches
you, I'm
taller
here
than
to help.
Makoto.
You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Listen
Makoto!
to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it.
He's in a cult.
As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Oh my god, there's something wrong. Oh, I'm like out of frame. Something wrong with Makoto. Makoto. He goes 5'1". Aww. He's so short.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Why aren't you listening to
Let's do what he
me?
says and get out of here. I
No.
mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
No, they're not. Because of not that. Oh wait, no. No.
I said I'm going to.
Why aren't you
Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
We're not. We're not the bad
Find
guys.
trust him, right? The Future Foundation is. No one can defy the Future Foundation. I said I'm going. Why aren't you listening?
Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are.
It's fine to trust. The Future Foundation is the. No one can defy the future. It's foolish to even think about it.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to shoot
said I'm going
Defy.
to save you guys.
Oh, this
Why
one.
don't you let's do what he said. I mean, the future
The
Foundation-
email.
Apparently, it's fine to trust the Future Foundation.
No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
This one's gonna take you it. Nah. Gotta believe.
Hold on.
Just gotta believe in
It's
me.
foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
How dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. So, the Future Foundation doesn't want to keep the remnants of despair alive. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Okay, I see. So the Future Foundation wanted to kill us, but Hajime defied the Future Foundation to save us. Bam, bam, bam.
In that email, Makoto Naegi
Dun,
defied the Future
dun,
Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
That's not that's the ultimate imposter.
Is that
No,
email
'cause
for
he's
real?
dead.
The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on. We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Gasp! That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. Yeah. The person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
a cutie
I'm not asking
patootie.
you. I'm asking.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
He's trying to interfere. Then... to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Logic dive. Panic talk action. Oh, is this the sword thing? Oh, this thing. Okay.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
This part is so hard.
You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof!
Focus.
Sure about this? I'm not listening!
Focus. Oh, that part always confuses me. Ah!
What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
Can't believe I'm still alive. I've been doing so
You're
bad.
getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? You insolent fool!
Wait.
If you're saying he's not
1,
Makoto,
1,
then show
0,
me
3,
some
7.
proof.
This is the end.
That took a lot of brain cells. That took a lot of brain cells.
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are.
Then
tell me
what's the
this.
password?
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
We got him.
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Who is it?
Then you're
Oh my god, it's not even Makoto.
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He
It's Junko.
disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
He's cheating. Monokuma's
That fake
lying
was
and
trying to
cheating.
get us out to the real world.
That's not fair.
Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, this
Bad
song is
Monokuma.
groovy. I may as well be invisible.
Bad Monokuma.
What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to
Oh my
death
god,
if
I
you
need to
tell
go
us
to
now.
bigfollows.com to
Don't
become
spit it out
famous, you
soon.
guys.
I'm just gonna kill ya.
I want to be
Kill him
famous.
right
I
now.
should go to
Then this nightmare can
bigfollows.com.
finally end.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Before he's what?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to
Final
show
what?
you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my
Final Fantasy?
form.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuff
Kingdom
out.
Hearts? Oh my god, I'm scared. Monokuma's final form. He's only at 1% power. Oh my god, Monokuma's evolving! Monokuma's evolving! Oh my god, I'm scared. Is he gonna be buff? Wait, I think he's gonna become buff, isn't he? I think I've seen a picture of it. I have a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Super Saiyan Monokuma. Ah! Oh my god, I'm scared.
I'm gonna die.
Oh my god, Monokuma, chill. Chill, bro. Oh my god. Monokuma's final form. Wait. What? Giant Junko and Ashima. I thought he was just gonna become muscular. Oh my god. What? What? Oh my god, I love the 3D model of her. This is amazing. Wow. Like the low poly model of Junko and Ashima.
What? What's going on?
Wow. The hair.
Hallucinating?
I know anything anything goes here. But this? This is clearly not fucking okay!
I love this.
I see.
Blends pretty well.
So
I
that's
really
your
love
reaction
the
to
way
seeing
it
an
looks.
extra-large high school girl.
I like how they're all flat and then she's like the
Are they
3D.
really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! Hmm? But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
What?
Said it anyway.
Kniferella.
I see, I see. An estimated bus size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, hey!
You
want me
shouldn't
to
have
squish you
used the
into
word
them?
flat.
Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
Wasn't there though?
this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
Why is it so self-aware?
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless! This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
But Junko's dead.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Did she somehow preserve her
Is
brain?
it just me, or did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
She actually is her. She's actually her. But she's dead.
It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity Junko Enoshima?
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now? Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
Junko's an AI
See,
now.
my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy. The destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
No.
Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me. Tampered? With the graduation program? Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right?
I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game.
The phone.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
This is getting kind of wild. I know.
That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Oh. Yeah,
This
that's
is
what
the
we
new
want.
graduation program I'm offering.
Yeah, resurrect our friends.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
That's a new one.
Graduation program is the core part of this game. So
That's a
it was
new one.
protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of
The
being
sandy
smart is
person.
that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Aw, he wants Pecco to come back to
Did you
life.
forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. Oh! At Jabberwock Park.
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's
The
only
name's
place we consistently
Junko
watch that has anything
Enoshima.
to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
The timer didn't mean anything?
Isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
What?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough.
Almost
Please
done with this
stop.
game? I know. How much
I'm
longer
so
is it?
disappointed. It's totally
I
true.
feel like there's
I
still
had a
like
hard
so
time
much
manipulating the program.
that hasn't been revealed yet.
Well, you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces.
Like, it
I was
can't be
working
almost done.
so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Make me want to get Panda. It's so good.
Each and everything that happened in this world was just an
Orange
event within
chicken
the
and
game.
chow mein.
There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
What?
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Aww.
If we
Pecco.
do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know
Pecco
if it is
died
really
for him.
possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program,
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like forever.
because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
I lost my DS. No, I always lose my
Choose to
DS.
stay here after all we've been through.
I always lose my Switch too.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as divisive.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
Wait, we don't know everything
I'm
yet.
gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't
Do
have
what?
to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is the good ending, right? I don't think so. Ah! Oh my god. I don't think we have enough information yet. I think I'm gonna not press anything. Because... No. No, we can't go back. What are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote, so don't just think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. I can go back. With this, like... Ah! It doesn't matter this time? I have to press graduate? Hey, that's the repeat. No! No! Oh my god.
I got it!
Makoto!
Press it! This is Junko's trap!
I wasn't going to, but the game made me, Makoto.
That guy from earlier is back again.
It's the real Makoto.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
Makoto.
Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto? This is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus
The
infecting
song!
the program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling so much!
Oh my god.
Did you
Chill.
also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm growing! I can't stop my leaking!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program,
Oh my.
he must have hacked in with his tricks too,
She's
right?
leaking.
That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students.
Oh.
Which means you must respect my authority.
Dun,
I already know
dun.
the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying. You know her
Emotional
goal?
roller coaster.
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
The Despair Restoration Program.
Avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body.
I knew it.
However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
No.
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
Junko.
The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Wow.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko.
Damn right.
So I know some things that'll make you happy.
Fuyuhiko's catchphrase.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Junko! Oh my god.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here. After
Junkify
uploading
all
my alter ego
mankind?
into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world. With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please,
Junko Land.
will be complete. That's
Shadow
Operation
Clone
Junkify All
Jutsu!
Mankind. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
Wow.
That messed up plan?
Thank you for following. How are
Why
you?
didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Hello. How are you? The reason she wasn't able to do that was because of something she didn't do. The reason is the school trips rules?
I see.
Yup.
Got it. It's
Yup.
because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher. However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Roasted.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
This game is making me feel despair.
Is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
She talking about them right now? I kind of wasn't paying attention. Nope. So thousands of humans died. Oh.
Damn it! I see.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
The incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
How long has MEB been subbed to MEB?
Not really know what you're
11
trying to
months.
say.
It's almost my affiliate anniversary.
You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
She looks like Bugs Bunny.
The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
How long have I been here?
If you
I
choose
don't
graduate,
know. A long
the
time.
graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation.
3 months sub.
They'll be able to keep all the
6 months.
ultimate
Oh, well, you've been
despairs,
following
including
for
trapped in the same
6
forever.
months, though.
Wrong! That's not it!
But Ultimate Despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to
LOL.
about. But it's
LOL
so
smiley
ironic.
face.
You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Aw, Kazuichi. It was all a mistake? What? It was just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off.
Don't give up yet!
I won't give up!
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a convenient...
It's kind of laggy.
Really?
Is it laggy for anyone else? First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? Dun, dun. It might be... Hope. One 11037. The shutdown sequence.
I see.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Wait, I have a feeling that we're all gonna have to sacrifice ourselves to kill Junko.
I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies. As I recall,
We're all
you said
gonna
what not
die.
even the teacher can stop.
We're all gonna die.
That means even Junko can't stop it.
We're all gonna die.
I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Hmm?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Why? It's because there is no shutdown, or there's no authority. Oh.
Damn it!
It's because... Oh! Nya, nya, nya. Woo, woo, woo. Nya, nya, nya. Hello! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? What were you streaming? We are on the last chapter of Danganronpa 2. So, spoiler alert. There's big spoilers if you ever want to play the game. But, yeah, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Because there is no oh no, I took too long. I took too long. There is no shutdown sequence. Oh, nope. That was wrong. It's broken. Nope. No. Because there's not enough people.
I see. Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention
Dead by
to
Daylight?
class. According
Nice.
to my information,
Had a
in
fun time,
order
but I
to initiate the
gotta go.
shutdown,
Glad to stop by.
out of
Thank
50
you.
people,
No,
more than
no
half
problem.
of
Thank
them
you for
must
coming and
press
stopping by.
graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
Oh.
Out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
But we all have
If you
2
wanna cheat,
hands.
I won't let ya.
We all have 2
The
hands,
shutdown
so we can
sequence
do
won't
it.
activate unless it knows that
There
different
was a
people
raid from I Am
initiated
the Thor San.
So it's totally.
It's not impossible because we each have 2 hands. We can just hold down the
Totally saw
buttons.
through that supposedly hidden command. No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
This part is sick.
I believe
Hello. Thank you for following.
I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Who? Them? Who's?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Oh.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations.
He's
like this.
skinny. Byakuya. Oh, the real Byakuya.
I knew you guys would come.
Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Byakuya.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously,
Oh my god, I missed them so much.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting!
Two-
I haven't seen these
2
faces
worlds
in
collide.
ages. It's like
When
opening a
worlds
school year
collide,
2 years later.
you can run, but you can't hide.
Say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
Byakuya!
What?
A
What
legend.
kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
First day of school tomorrow, good luck!
A lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Yeah, shut up. Yeah, Byakuya. Byakuya knows what's up.
But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
He's so skinny now.
Too.
Are you
So
two
it really wasn't
also from the
Byakuya.
Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
So it definitely would have been a spoiler if I clicked on why is Byakuya Togami fat. I'm so glad I didn't click on this because that would have told me that he was the ultimate imposter. That would have been a spoiler. I was wondering if it was going to be. If the school killing life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Heck yeah, they are.
That's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jesus, stupid!
I feel like my camera is
Such a
shutting off
suicidal move.
way more often than every
Did
30
you
minutes.
really want to see me that badly?
it can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
Kyoko!
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Wait, what about AoE? Where's Toko and AoE?
Why are you crying?
I forgot her last name.
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff. And now, all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again! Just ignore her.
Aw, Byakuya.
Shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her and this messed up.
I love Byakuya. This messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
Oh.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Yeah, more details. Come on.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Including us?
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
But will they
Doesn't mean
die?
You'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Oh no! We're gonna become ultimate
Is there a reason
despairs.
to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it. Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
We're gonna revert back to our original selves. Revert to the ultimate We're gonna lose our mono coins! No.
I see. Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
No, he's crying. He has a tear.
Back to being hopelessly controlled by me.
As if he said that.
Feel despair
We're gonna lose all of our Monokuma coins! I went through so much work to find those in the game.
Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair,
Your
I
pet
want you
wasn't
guys
real.
to fight alongside us.
Why would you say that?
I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
I'm just happy Byakuya's alive, okay?
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
We don't care what the Future Foundation says. Must be eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...? Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed.
So Emmy didn't commit a mass pet genocide. So I really didn't kill like 5 pets? What a relief.
Cheesy stuff like brainwashed. Washing your brain is like really nasty.
The giant Junko is just standing there the
Even if
whole
our
time.
brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also gonna forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really gonna disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Nagito wakes up. Where the fuck is my
Guys
arm?
who desperately want to reach the top.
Nagito is
They don't
dead
think about
though.
what'll happen when they're pushed off.
Rip.
They're probably too concerned with having a really
He'll
nice
never
view
wake
while
up.
they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you
Byakuya!
do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Oh my god, her stupid phone.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived.
Aw.
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Okay. Do it.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
I swear she didn't have that personality in the
This
first
is a
game.
The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side
Which one?
characters.
The one with the buck teeth.
You called us chumps again!
Don't call me a chump.
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Who?
Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? But she said it wasn't the same outcome. The people Junko lured should try connecting the dots. There should be an answer there. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, a logic dive. Yes. This is probably gonna be the last logic dive of the game. I don't want it to end. I really actually don't want it to end. I'm really sad. But I want to know the truth. Should I try and go upside down? Oh, it's too late. Give me a question. Oh. Ah! Oh, I did it. Okay. Ah! Oh! Oh wait. We're good. We're good, we're good. Question 1. Who did Junko Hanashima want to lure? Future Foundation, the Ultimate Despair, or the Academy's headmaster? Future Foundation? Yay! Yeah! Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Ouch. Ah! Jump. 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 Jump! Ah! Oh no. Jump! Question 2. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings, Junko herself, or a glitch? A glitch? Sounds... Nope. It was the red one. The killings! I see. Zoom. Zoom. Whoa. Ouch. This is getting intense. Intense. Whoa. Oh my god, just give me the question. What did Junko use to force them to watch the surveillance cameras? Surveillance Gamera or surveillance caramel? No! I wanted to go to camera. Surveillance cameras. I think it was surveillance caramel. That's the only logical explanation. Caramel 100.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation. The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
What?
You sure did.
I want to be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
Oh my god, Byakuya.
You were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
Oh my god.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please.
Chose to play?
Sounds as though we...
I thought it was to kill them so she could take over their bodies.
Free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Yeah, that too.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into
It's a lot of
overtime.
information. I know.
That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of just...
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Junko and Ashima.
Don't go blaming us for this.
I have a vlog idea.
It's all thanks to you guys.
What
This
is it?
time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair.
That's what I've been doing lately.
Even if this was all a trap.
Geocaching?
You will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you.
Geocaching.
But nevertheless, it's all over.
That sounds fun. I've never
Shut
done
you
that.
down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. Well, all of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is the teacher's final decision.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? What does it mean? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
Or do they?
All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh, it looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before. But that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their future.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to line like that when I crushed you with despair.
No matter what you do to me.
I love this song.
You'll never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
Boy bees!
That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's
Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Hello! How was stream? Huge spoilers for Danganronpa. Like giant spoilers. If you ever want to play Danganronpa 2, we're on the last chapter of the second game. So
It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
giant spoilers. Oh my god. Intense things are happening. That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. Playing Baba? Baba is you? What? I've never heard of that. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. On the portrait. The portrait!
I see.
Baba is you, very difficult.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that
What?
the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the
It
Academy
says he's
founder.
the founder, but is he actually the founder?
That name. It was
Yeah,
definitely Izuru
it's a little
Kamakura,
puzzle game.
right?
However,
Interesting.
based on the information I know, the man known as
How do you feel about this case so far?
If I recall,
Seen a lot of opinions about
he's
it.
a super genius who acquired
Um,
many talents. He was even called the
I like
ultimate
it
hope,
so
right?
far. I don't know what's gonna happen though.
Does the founder have the same name as that
It's
ultimate hope guy?
stressful. I don't want everyone to die.
Coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
And I feel like there's so much that has to happen still, and I feel like the game's almost over though.
Even within Hope's Peak Academy,
But like so
there's
much
very little
still has to
information about a
happen.
person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
I feel like there's still so much they didn't explain though.
13 student council members at Hope's
Like
Peak
like
Academy.
of the first game.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
Oh,
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't
What?
that right, Hajime?
why is she asking me?
What?
What?
I am. What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
No, I'm not.
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
No,
you're
I'm
Izuru
not.
Kamakura, you're...
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about? Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
Hajime's whole.
Right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no
Wait,
talent whatsoever.
what?
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Okay, so I'm gonna argue. So I think I'm actually not Izuru. The Vision of Nagito or the List of Subjects. I think it's either one of those.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you're a monkey, had a talent all—
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your—
Hey, you weren't lying to—
I do not want any more lab—
Could it be created hope? It might be Izuru.
What? I'm the ultimate hope.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along.
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Ah! Oh.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all—
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide it, was he hidden in the—
Then Hajime's—
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your—
Hey, you weren't
I do not want any—
Could it be created hope?
I knew that wouldn't work, but I tried it anyway.
Good news, Hajime!
Hope cultivation of Nagito.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course
The
student, he
tragedy.
had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide it, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Come back.
Then Hajime's—
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your—
Hey, you weren't
I do not want any—
Could it be created? It might be Izuru.
I think I'm supposed to shoot Fuyuhiko's word.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all—
How can someone have such an amazing talent?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your—
Hey,
I do not want any—
could it be created? It might be Izuru.
Fuyuhiko's right though.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all—
How can someone have such an amazing talent like that?
Oopsie. Oopsie. They did try to hide Izuru's.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
I'll never give up. There's so many bullets. I don't know.
Good news, even though you were mocked for being a— He had a talent all—
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to
Okay,
hide
so
it,
it's
was
not
he
that.
hidden in the
Then Hajime's name is...
There's no doubt I'm Hajime. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any more left.
Could it be created hope?
I think I'm supposed to shoot created hope.
Good news, Hajime!
Hope plan?
Even though you were mocked
This-
for being a reserve, he had a talent all—
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide it, was
Dun,
he hidden
dun,
in the
dun, dun,
Hajime's-
dun,
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your fake—
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any—
Could it be created hope?
That must be...
Yeah. The name's Junko and Ashima.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Ah!
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder,
Izuru.
and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Zero Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan.
Wait, so am I Izuru?
From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
Maybe.
A plan to create talent artificially requires
Mayhaps.
test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve corps students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
Uh-oh.
What did they do to him?
Oh my god, I'm
Unless you're willing
Izuru
to go to
Kamakura?
extremes, It's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect
I don't believe
genius.
this.
So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's
Oh my
Peak
God.
Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
He has the ultimate talent?
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised. All
What?
of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar.
Like a robot.
The
Mr.
Neo
Krabs
program
is
must
a
have dug up those memories and rebuilt
robot.
his old personality from data from the
Beep boop beep
past.
boop beep bop. Nah, man, you're thinking of boo boo beep boop bop.
That the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Ravioli, ravioli, bring me the
Hajime returns to
formioli.
his original state after the shutdown.
He'll disappear.
No!
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Oh no. Disappear. I'm gonna disappear. Disappear. Disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear, disappear. Disappear, 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 disappear. Yikes. Oh. Oh my god, is that Hajime? I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. It seems we seemed to get along pretty well. Why is his hair so long? Can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You don't really play along, do you?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
What?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
Are we the baddies?
It's not me!
Oh my god. Okay, I knew it because Nagito, like, implied that our character was a bad guy. But I thought he was implying that we were the traitor, but this is way worse than that.
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Then I...
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved? Choose, become the blackened? No! No! I don't see how that would help anything. How would that save me? How would any of these save me? What she wants me to say... Oh. She wants me to say submit to Junko. Ah! I don't know! Seems the only way to be saved is die. No. Does it change the game depending on what I say? Graduate would have your memories. It doesn't change the game? Okay. I see. Only one ending? Okay, good. That's what I was worried about. I didn't want to, like, click the wrong thing. So I just need to choose graduate then, huh?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation
We had the
will be
good part! Ah, I know. Hi, Pink Vapor. But then Junko lives.
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
I feel like we all just have to die.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old.
To protect the world from devastation. Something peoples within our nation. Jesse.
What if the
James.
world's hope is different from your hope?
Something off the
Even if the
speed
world
of
is
light.
happy, it's meaningless if you aren't
Something. Meowth. That's right.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that?
I want to cosplay Junko.
Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game.
I feel like the wig is
Everything
so
you
hard to
felt,
perfect though.
Friendship, love. There won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love
Swag.
and the guy you hate grow weaker
So
and
swag.
skinnier each day they lay immobilized.
One of my favorite cosplays.
And in
I think I
Hakune's
seen your
case,
cosplay
his
of
very
it.
existence is going to disappear,
You have like the perfect
all
wig
because
for
of the
it.
academy he loves so
You need to do a Chiaki cosplay.
Will you be
I would
able
love
to
that.
endure such despair?
I'd love to see that.
Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate
So much
you?
fun to cosplay her. That does sound fun.
Does that sound like hope
I have
to you?
the little hairpins. I have her hairpins.
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
Oh my god.
There is no reason to listen to her.
I just hope
Hurry up
that
and start the
Byakuya doesn't
shutdown.
die. I can't go through another Byakuya death.
What is it? Why are we still waiting?
Yeah, why are we waiting?
Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
Byakuya knows what's up.
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
A lot.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down.
Lure you to a despair of
Junko
these
emotion lands it to
nuts.
the real world.
Got 'em.
Countless victims will fill
What about the big buff girl? Oh yeah, Sakura. I should get buff and then cosplay Sakura.
Bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
Her hair is heavy. Oh yeah, I bet.
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply
Among
cease to
us.
exist. And you're telling them to
We're
just
all
deal
sus.
with it?
Either way, she wins.
At this point, this is the only way.
Yeah, but even if they
No,
do,
no, no. There is
even if they
another
do
way.
become ultimate despairs again, I feel like we could just like
As long as
talk
they
to
choose
them and
graduate,
be
they
like,
can pass
hey,
along their avatar's
don't be
memories,
ultimate despairs, and they'll be like, okay,
and everyone here will be able to hold
that'll
hands
be
and
fine.
keep on living.
That'll work.
Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me.
Or we could
but
just put them in jail until they decide to be
don't you think
good.
that's
I don't
more
know.
faith in
It's
being
better than
vegetable
dying.
For the rest of their life?
If we just show them all the footage from the killings, then they'll remember.
And which is true despair?
Ew, Among Us. Among Us.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Among Us.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Can we just give up and surrender? I feel like that would be the best thing to do. Is just everybody die. Shutdown sequence.
Should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear,
Oh, it doesn't let me fast forward? Oh my god, look at the dials!
reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation
Fuyuhiko!
might kill us, right?
He wants to see Peko one more
let them do that.
time.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
Aww.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Do I shoot that? Oh. I was supposed to shoot. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh no, I messed up. Oh no, I messed up.
You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that? I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
You weren't able to shoot?
Leave
Oh,
me
okay.
alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices
He's going crazy.
are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem! That's...
What?
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for
Doesn't
it.
she have a sibling? Yeah, she has a sibling, but she killed her.
So, let's all free ourselves
In the
from
first
this
game.
curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and
No.
forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever
No.
and ever and ever and ever and ever.
No. 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 I feel like I did the wrong thing. Did I get the bad ending? I feel like I got a bad ending.
All right, a game reset.
Everybody's here.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I told you 5 seconds ago there's only one ending. But maybe you were wrong.
Your master.
Maybe you lie.
Yay! You didn't have to.
Yes, there's no way I
Aww.
would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
Let's party.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability!
I don't care about you, Taro Taro.
Buki.
Aw, Buki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Aw.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Gundam.
Prepared you a training regimen.
The hamster man.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself? After all this time?
He's British. What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. No, I don't.
Right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
What do I shoot?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing? I don't know.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
No.
Your master.
Yay!
Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko...
All right, I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the beach. Hey, can I take a?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Ooh,
Should I begin with a? That's not it. You
Yeah.
guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oops. Am I supposed to not shoot anything?
right,
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Your master.
Chiaki's the only one who's like
And with this, Junko's
being
all
self-aware at this moment.
I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the beach. Hey,
Pick
can
up
I take a picture to
part of the game.
Awed by the sight of... I've prepared you a...
Ooh, it's
Suck it up into my gun.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? I wanted this ending. I wanted this?
all right.
And
No.
with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds.
I did not want this.
Who are you?
Chiaki!
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you?
Do people ship them? They're gonna get. Yo! Are they about to kiss right
Does
now?
this mean you're my memory of Chiaki?
Yo.
Because you should have already disappeared.
They're about to kiss right now.
Oh well. It doesn't matter. Anyway.
Kiss,
I
kiss,
think they're
kiss.
messed up.
Kiss,
Telling us the
kiss,
world's
kiss.
going to be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose.
Sacrifice yourself,
Someone
Hajime.
like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
I've had enough.
Nagito and
Mixed up in all
Hajime.
this stuff I don't understand. Not
Yes.
only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
Yeah, but you gotta do it.
You don't want that either, right?
Gotta do what you gotta do, Hajime.
If we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left.
Aw, her backpack is
You're
so
going to
cute.
completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Oh my god, they're
Even
gonna
if I cease
kiss.
to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear.
They're about to kiss right now.
As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I
Aww.
lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
yeah, I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
Well,
How
don't
much
be
longer Are you
scared.
going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Aww.
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like
Facts.
how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world.
Boo.
So it's
Hi,
going to be
Muddy.
all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Yeah. Ultimate confidence.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make?
Hajime, you
My
have to
hope?
decide on your
The
own.
world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
What?
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is,
Purple is
if you just
sussy.
do it, things will
Hello,
turn out
Purple
okay.
is sussy.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
It'll be
Things are
okay.
very fun when they're easy to clear.
Believe in yourself or die.
This isn't a game, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
What? Oh my god, who is
I
that?
have no talent at all.
Oh, that's me.
I was
I have no
even
talent
betrayed
at
by
all.
The academy I admired so much.
This is
I don't wanna
scary.
disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
What do I click on? Oh. This is a dope final boss. Suck up. Oh, okay, that's what I
I
thought.
was even betrayed by the academy I admired. I don't want to disappear.
This is so scary.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be appreciated.
Why does he have long hair?
It's the future.
And then go
Not
ham.
mine. I can't choose the future.
Oh.
You should even be able to create the future.
Yes.
I have no talent at all.
You're wrong.
I was even betrayed by the.
You're wrong.
I don't want to disappear.
Wrong.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Wrong.
Who cares what will happen to the world?
You care.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Sacrifice yourself.
It's not like I'll be appreciated.
You will
anyway.
be appreciated.
There's no way we can beat Junko.
You can beat Junko.
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
It's your own fault.
Even so.
Not mine.
It is yours.
Even so.
I can't choose the future.
Yes, you can.
Even so,
I'm disagreeing with myself. Aww. Chiaki. He's a
No matter
baddie, so he
what
has long
kind of
hair.
future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
Aww.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn
Hi,
out okay.
Essie. How are you?
That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Aww, Chiaki.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Oh yeah, no. He wanted to tell her thank you. Oh, awaken. Awaken! Am I doing this right? Do I just click? What do I do? What's happening?
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Am I waking up?
tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more.
Is it working?
If we turn back into
Oh
ultimate
my god, that was so
despair,
much clicking.
we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
Am I supposed to do something? Ah! My camera shut off. How to be a baddie. 1. Have long hair.
A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
Store power. It's growing.
Remember.
It's growing. Future.
The memories we made here just
Oh. Yeah, that's what I meant to do.
Rid the world of the tragedy will start once
Yeah.
we turn back into we might be
Bam, bam,
Your responsibility.
bam.
Responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never be.
No, that's wrong.
Future Schlong. Oh my god, his hair turned white. Or did it?
It won't just be hope.
His hair is so
There'll
crazy.
probably be a lot of despair too.
Why am I like Pikachu?
I don't
Kaneki!
know what kind of future awaits us,
I look like Nagito.
but our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Why did I get electrocuted?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
It's like,
I will
Hope.
fight for my future.
What's his name?
I will fight
Taka?
alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata.
Wow. Oh no, is this a cutting thingy? No. Okay, good. There's only one sword. Cause I'm not good at these.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you let's finish
Oh wow,
this
so many
already.
things.
There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes.
I have infinite cuts. I love this.
If you do that, this
Whoa.
game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Yeah, I'm so powerful.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I messed up. I'm so powerful.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you just let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna continue for. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Yeah.
And so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again.
Yes. Oh, not this. Oh no. Oh wait, I have infinite stock. I'm so powerful. I'm so powerful. Oh my god. Hajime is the most powerful anime character. He could beat Goku. He could beat Goku and One Punch Man.
Izuru! You have no argument.
This game is all anime combined. It is. This game is really good.
You're not.
Oh my god, I can't click this fast.
I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything.
Click, 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 click.
You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
That took all of my brain cells. Yay!
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Yeah! Shut it down!
But
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
You have to
There's never only one
sacrifice
choice to
yourself.
make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own.
Yeah.
The future that we want.
Yeah.
what are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going
The
to happen.
song! The song from the
It would be
opener.
strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Dun-dun-dun.
Even if you talk big,
Da-da-da.
if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The
What?
future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right?
Yeah.
Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice, in fact. I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
Aww.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
Soundtrack go hard. I
If
know.
someone's strong, worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
She's a werewolf.
That's what it means to be confident, right?
Yeah.
Then, I'm gonna choose this.
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Yeah, Kazuichi.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Yeah, we believe. Yeah, boy.
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you.
Oh my god, we got a raid! Hello, thank you for the raid!
Even difficult things.
Killer Nikki Doll, hello, how was your stream? What were you streaming?
We believe we can even
We're at an
create our own
intense...
futures.
Yeah, spoiler alert! Huge, huge spoiler alert for Danganronpa 2. We're on, you're playing Danganronpa 3? Okay, good. We're on the last chapter of number 2.
The one you should be thanking.
Oh my gosh. How was the stream, you guys? Thank you for the raid. Yeah! We did the trial. That was intense. It was great playing Danganronpa 3. How is Danganronpa 3? Do you like it so far? We got a B on that trial. Pretty good.
Let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easy.
It was awesome. And of course, yeah! V3, not 3. Is it different?
This is just the beginning.
Oh my god, we're about to reset.
First, we need to let this game world end.
Aw, Fuyuhiko was such a cute little baby
From that
man.
point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
And why did my hair turn white? He's so powerful now. B for beef. B for beef, yes. For Emmy beef. Monami is alive! How is it possible? And she has her magic wand? Wait, what's happening? Is that actually Monami? Yeah. Yeah, Monami! Or I guess her name is Usami. Yeah, Usami. Yes! Wow. A little rainbow. Yes. Usami, not Monami anymore. Aww. The jiggle. Aww. Yay!
Man, this is absolute despair. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered,
Thank you for following!
there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
That was scary.
What was
Yeah!
that just
Where's
now?
Toko,
When
though?
did Sami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least
Kyoko is
wasn't
so
the ending
short.
prepared for them. This was the ending they
If
created.
if he's
Are you
5'3",
saying
then she
they're
must be
moving
like
towards such an
4'10".
uncertain future on purpose?
Thank you for following, Nikki.
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to
Junko
them.
dead for the second
This
time.
game world is going to
They just
end soon.
decided not to come.
There is nothing more we can do.
But why?
Regardless, there's no need for us to do
But
anything.
where are they? Isn't the Byakuya acting hot? He doesn't even have to act. Isn't the world like in shambles? Like,
Man,
what is it like on the outside world?
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
Aww.
I am scared too.
But it's okay,
Aw.
right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Minimaru.
I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief.
Aww.
But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Thank you for doing the shout out, Muddy. Aww. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared. But...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki.
Aww.
I finally said it.
Aww. He said it. I see why people ship them now.
Me too. Thank you.
She heard.
Never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
She heard it. That can't be the end. That can't be the... There are so many unanswered... There's so many unanswered questions. Not sweet victory. No, that was a good ending, but like, I still have questions. There's still more that they didn't explain.
Hi.
I thought that was from the game. Sweet, sweet victory, yeah. So the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Aww.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Wow, they look so nice. They look fresh.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
The drip, I know.
Haven't grown up?
They look so good.
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the
Are you
higher-ups
planning to
at
play
HQ
Ultra
find out
Despair
about
Girls?
this,
I
it will
am.
definitely cause a scene.
I'm gonna finish Amori, because I'm in the middle of playing Amori. So I'm gonna finish Amori and then start Ultra Despair Girls.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
Headquarters.
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
I still have so many questions.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful,
Highly
most
recommend
tragic
trigger
event
warnings.
in
It's
human
intense.
history is not finished.
Really? Oh
We
man.
must end this once and for all. For the
Okay.
sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Aww.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Toko!
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
It can't be
The
over.
future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere. But it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living.
Hajime.
I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Yeah, Hajime. So he's a good guy?
My future lies here.
Epilogue. The day before the future. Womp womp womp. That was the epilogue? Who are your favorites from this game? Oh, Chiaki. I liked Fat Byakuya, but it wasn't even Byakuya. Oh my god, it's over? I liked everyone. Why do people have to die? I didn't really like Taro though. Fuyuhiko is one of my favorites too. Fuyuhiko was a great character. And Chiaki. Sonia, meh. Wow, that was, oh, and Nagito, yeah, of course. Nagito was a great character as well. Wow, that was so good. Oh my god. Is there a credit scene? There's still so much. There's a bonus mode where there's no killing? What? Really? Monokuma. Sonia. I think Muddy likes Sonia. There's a... Skip. Is there a credit scene? Byakuya. But it's not Byakuya. It's Ultimate Imposter. Did we ever find out his name? I don't think that it did. I don't think it ever said his name. Junko. You like Junko? I dislike Sonia so much. Yeah, I was not a fan of Sonia. She's really like, she's so boring and she's so annoying during the trials. Because every trial, she's like, no, I don't believe that our friend could be a killer. And like you always have to like argue with her and explain to her why they are. And it's like, Sonia, just shut up, Sonia. I know that you're sad, but like, just let us go on with the trial. Like she like stops the trial because she's like, no, I don't believe it. I'm like, shut up, Sonia. Nobody knows if they're a boy, a girl name, or anything about them for the imposter. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. My favorites are Mikan, Chiaki, Gundam, Ibuki, and Peko. Mikan was pretty cool. I hate Junko. Junko's a cool character though. And same with Nagito. I don't know how to say his name. Nagito. He's so cool. Like, it was a good character. If it makes you feel better, technically, everybody survived. I mean, did they though? Did they though? Did they though? Because it said that they were like alive, but they can't. They're just like lying there, like they're like unconscious. Aren't they like in a coma type thing? She said they're like empty husks, but they're like brain dead. Aww, Hiyoko looks so cute. Fat Byakuya! We love Fat Byakuya. Or shall I say, Ultimate Imposter. Mahiru. Mahiru was barely in the game. I barely remember her. She died so quickly. Same with Taro. Woo, fellow Mikan lover. Dark Dolphin hates Mikan. Oh my god, the picture of Mikan where she falls. The sus picture of Mikan. That part was so weird. What about Nekomaru? Nekomaru's not getting any love in the chat. We love Nekomaru, don't we? What about Akane? No one's loving Akane either. They were both great. And Fuyuhiko! No one's talking about Fuyuhiko. Come on. Fuyuhiko and Peko, like, wow. Top notch, S tier. Amazing. Oh yeah, Taro's mom. Guys, there's still so much of the game that they didn't explain. Right? Sussy Baka. Sussy Baka. I have a question. Hello. Mikan for the win. There's still so much they didn't explain. Does it get explained in the other games? I totally thought everything would be explained in this game, and then everything in the other games are like extra. Do you like Wendy's? Wendy's nuts? Come on, give me a credit scene. What? What did it say? What did he say? Ooh, what is that? Easter egg. But what is it? Oh. I like the Baconator. I've actually never eaten at Wendy's. What is that? Danganronpa IF? Save. Danganronpa. Wait, what happens if I click continue? Will it just play the epilogue again? Oh, I never looked at this. Miracle Girl Monami. Oh my god, is this a game? What the heck? Wait, what? Whoa! Why am I a caveman? Wait, how do I fight? I didn't read the instructions. What's happening? Whoa! What? Wait, island mode? Wait, what are the instructions? Help. Run. Shift key. Whirl attack. What? It wasn't letting me attack them. Blah, blah, blah. Oops. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, they're like bleeding. Oh my god, this is like violent. They're like bleeding. Woo! This is fun. What is the point of this? Dang. Oh. Okay. Okay, anyway. Oh. Oh, Usami. What's her name? Usami. This is so fun. Okay. Okay, let's stop. Save. Get out of here. Danganronpa Island mode. This is an alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami.
Welcome to Dangan Island.
Dangan Island.
Love, love.
Love, love.
Hey, can you hear me?
Is it like a full-length game? How long is this?
Are you okay?
If it's a full-length game, I'm not gonna do it.
To be honest, I'm also...
Well, at least
everyone
not
else
like
feels
right
the same
now.
Too. Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening?
How long is this? I was supposed to be at Hope's Peak Academy. You can do free time events here. But all of a sudden, I was at a tropical island for some reason. And afterward, that's it. I remember now. There were 15 students. And then a mysterious self-proclaimed rabbit mascot suddenly appeared. That's right. I remember what that thing said. It said it was a school trip. Because my memories are fuzzy right now, it seems I don't remember my talent. And since I don't know what the heck is going on, I began collecting these things called hope fragments. And then, can you hear me? Hajime!
Are you okay?
Nagito.
I'm glad.
Nagito. Okay, I'm not gonna do this right now. Yeah. That was fun. That was a good ending. We finished it. We finished the game. Wow, we finished Danganronpa 2. I just realized that. It just set in. We finished Danganronpa 2. Oh god, I can hear myself. I opened up Twitch because we're gonna do a raid. Oh look, it me. It me 2 times. I think we're gonna raid Savory Nugget. Guys, look at this person's stream. Oh, there's an ad. But their stream is cool. Socials. Here's my link tree. It has a link to my Instagram and my Twitter and everything like that. And then here's a link to my Discord. You should join my Discord if you're not already in it. We're gonna raid Savory Nugget. They're like a VTuber, but like their VTuber avatar is this chicken nugget. Isn't that awesome? He's playing no, not Breath of the Wild. He's playing Skyward Sword, which sounds really fun. First time being here, enjoyed my stay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you guys enjoy the raid. My next stream is gonna be on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. My next stream will be on Wednesday. And on Wednesday, I think that we're going to finish Amori on Wednesday. I don't think we'll be able to finish the whole game, but we're going to start to finish Amori. And then after Amori, we'll start Ultra Despair Girls. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you everyone who came from the raid and stayed. It means a lot. Thank you. Hope I see you again. I don't have an ending soon screen, so I just gotta like sit here until the raid happens. But thank you guys. I love you all. I'll see you Wednesday, but I'll be talking in the Discord, so I'll see you guys. I'll talk to you guys before Wednesday. And oh, look at the nugget. That's so cute. Okay, bye guys.